Good evening. I played my intro music, and as it turns out, I was not actually streaming. Thanks, OBS. That's very kind of you. On the plus side, you also missed the screw up with my microphone, so yes, that's why I'm slightly late today. My microphone has been giving me all sorts of problems. It's not being compliant. But hey ho, what can you do? In fact, I'm not even sure if this is properly streaming. No, it is. Yeah, VUV. What's a VUV? Right. Okay. So, yes, today there is going to be no specific theme. It is just going to be playing whatever either A, viewers decide, or B, the randomizer gives me. It depends on how many requests I get. I'm pretty sure the first game is going to be a randomizer one, because it's the way it goes, really. I still have that on the screen. Let's get rid of that. I was getting a thumbnail. Let's restart DAO. Yeah. I'm very late with a lot of this today. I literally got the thumbnail like 15 minutes before this started. Alright, we have Soulstorm. We have Gore Guts on the screen. We have live. We have game capture. Soulstorm. Cool. Right. Let's then just realised I forgot to do my washing today. That's going to be a problem. Well, too late now. Close Photoshop. Okay. We have an Ork. Where's the randomizer? Uni-random select. So I'm going to start with a two-player game. Just to, you know, start us off. And it is going to be Emperor's Children versus Witch Hunters on Blood River. Cool. I've also forgot to get my chat box back up because I can't use the one in OBS. Because for some reason it's bugged. Yes, it's the Emperor's children again. And it said Blood River, didn't it? Did it say remaster or not remaster? Nope, the original. Emperor's children. And yeah, I am doing a stream. It's just, it was slightly delayed because my microphone decided that it didn't want to work. Like, it kept disconnecting, reconnecting. I think I heard about sort of 30 times in the space of a minute. So, that's a sign that my microphone might be in need of a replacement at some point. But I can't afford... Well, I can afford it, but I don't want to afford it at the moment. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of Fast Build 10. Where's Fast Build 10 gone? I mean, to be fair, it could also just be the cable that's loose. I need to... it's much cheaper to test the cable, but I think it's the mic itself. Seems all okay to... Why is all this unticked? No, not that one. That's where I'm missing one. Here's Aurelia. And that. Oh, do hello there. And I think I need to turn on. I'll just do huge battles for a 1v1. That's turned off. It's turned off. Those are off. Well, I know why it is. It's because I reinstalled. In order to fix that bug, the other campaign thing. And yes, the reinstall did fix it, so there was obviously something wacky in my profile somewhere that was stopping it from reading the campaign missions properly. Classic DAO. It might have got confused because I had already played the campaign missions mod through with, you know, the old version. But hey. Alright.
Yes, in your name I build.
So, actually, speaking of reinstall, did I? I did not. I did not fix my camera. Okay, well, I'll do that later.
Pleasure is all
Yes,
that matters.
Why do I have shadows on? Everything has reset, and I have not okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I have DXVK. It should be fine in a 1v1. As long as it doesn't bug out. Because DAO and shadows are notoriously buggy.
The cult of Slanesh claims this spot. We want it all. Another
Yes.
is to decadence.
Alright. Now, it said that we are going Lucius Branch, but to be honest, I am not sure if I'm actually going to get to Lucius Branch.
Another shrine
Also, despite being in a 1v1, I did not actually set my difficulty to higher. Or harder. I should have done that. Oh well. Not the end of the world.
Only to please you, Lord. Whatever you say, I do.
That is true, I did also play Lucius last time, so...
Will burn on their own pyre.
A toast to his excess.
They'll burn on their own pyre, will they? Well... Might be a bit difficult. Emperor's children don't have much in the way of flame weapons.
The Dark Prince. Must I? It seems
I'm not sure I have lost weight. It's more just this specific... this sort of top thing is rather slimming. Quite like it. But thank you anyway. As I be a Debbie Downer.
Slanesh be praised.
I mean, to be fair, I could have lost weight. I don't actually weigh myself.
I'll understand if you don't bow.
So...
None escape.
I normally go off, like, what I look like visually. Which...
We may face a common foe, but
cannot... It's not necessarily the best... Because, obviously, your personal perception is often not quite what other people see.
mine alone to claim.
Especially with someone like me, who's
I am the pride of the Dark Prince.
not in the best of mental states. You are...
Understand if you don't bow.
Restless.
You're going to be annoying.
Just do what I say.
Can you play against Tau next? I most certainly can. As any specific faction, or...
Just do what I say. I am not here for your amusement.
and my workers. Alright. The problem is that they outrange us.
I do not hear screaming.
Kinda want to get to
Mistake my
2.
patience with you for mercy.
Slanesh be praised.
Oh no, they used a stun grenade on my pleasure cultists.
Just do what I say.
Delight in
I
depravity.
am the pride of the Dark Prince.
Well, I own more of the map than they do, so that's something.
Delight in depravity.
You could be annoying to them. You keep them preoccupied.
We make you suffer. I have no will to
Train that extra squad. I have Lucius. Not Lucius, the other one, Eidolon. They've got
Victory is mine, and mine alone to claim.
plasma guns.
I deserve it.
How's that working?
Pretty prize for
I
our
carry out your
lord.
despicable wishes. I seek
Give
only to
me
please
a pursuit of perfection, please.
Delight in depravity.
Come on. Over this way.
Your senses take you. I must kill.
Do not mistake my patience with you for
Getting into range.
We await
Me.
your commands.
I don't want to train any more units because I
deserve it.
might have to
I am
though.
the pride of the Dark Prince.
Yeah, another noise marine. Screw it. Oh, we lost Pledge Cultist.
Sensation.
Read
I am not
point.
here for your amusement.
Come back here. Decorate the position.
Slanesh be praised.
Do not mistake my patience with you for mercy.
Noise marines falling behind.
Marvelous action.
Right, pursuit of perfection is up. Let's grab that. And hope that we can.
Just do what I say.
Why, Slanesh, we have arrived.
Did the Celestial Leader get a new VA? Yes, it is. Oh, who did it? Was it?
I want to kill something.
I can't remember who did it now. But yes, they did get a new VA.
I have no flaw they find
Was it
bad.
Goat?
So adorable.
Do not mistake my patience with you for mercy.
Or was
We may
it,
face a common foe, but victory
Deus?
is mine, and mine alone to claim.
Where do your senses take you?
Only try to delay the inevitable. Die already.
Ooh, they are tier 2
I am not
already.
here for
That's
your
awkward.
amusement.
Well, luckily, we're Emperor's children. Oh, they're getting vehicles.
Has combat begun?
Oh no.
Really? We must reach the next phase.
That's not good.
We may
Oh,
face
here
a
come the
common
dogs.
foe, but victory is mine.
Dogs are
Mine alone to
pretty strong.
Slay the movement.
Those fuckers. I got hit. Not
Where's my tier 2? I spent too much on, there we go.
big lord.
I urge you.
Right, I at least have, what should we call it now? Higher harmonics.
I am the pride of the Dark Prince.
Do you really want to beat me?
Good.
Exciting. They
We may
struggle
face a
back.
common foe, but victory is mine, and mine alone to claim.
Celebrate her obscene
We may face a common foe, but victory is mine, and mine alone to claim.
Attached to the
Do not mistake my
Orks.
patience with you for mercy.
Slanesh offended by this quiet. Spring to be heard.
That's more like it.
Do not mistake my patience with you for mercy. I'll understand
That's the damage output I'm looking for.
I am the pride of the Dark Prince.
Yeah, tier 2 is a little bit of a power spike for Emperor's children. Well, actually, you can say that about most factions, to be honest. Because that's when you unlock vehicles. But where's all their troops?
Prince.
There's one.
This is but another word that will chant my name. I'll understand if you don't bow. My ascension is imminent.
Your ascension is not imminent, we're in tier 2.
I am the pride of the Dark Prince.
Watch it there.
They're going to be there forever, so I'm not really concerned about that. Get that, get more Caldaris, because I'm out of power. Get... Divide.
Do not mistake my patience with
The Caldaris are dead, but we took down the vehicle production building, so...
but I wish it was
Overall, I would say that was a win. Get missionary and stay in my base.
I am not here for
Oh, the Zealot. Well, yeah, shame if something happened to you, wouldn't it? Like plasma to the face. Well, and Sonic, but that's beside the point.
Watch it there. Might hurt someone important.
praise the dark
Beauty, get me a Rhino. Hang on. No, it's a repressor.
we may face a common foe, but victory is mine.
They are now D-tiered. I think we have this.
I am not here
Eidolon. Drugs, everyone. Filer. Go break. Orks. Never mind. I think we might have this one in the bag. Where did that assault rhino go? Yep. Eidolon's getting murdered. Perfect. I think they didn't spend enough on their army. They spent more on tearing up. So they didn't really have enough to defend against this once I hit tier 2. Oh yeah, we upped the limit on the repressors, didn't we? It's 3 now. Is it 3 now? It's 3. They're still trying to take out that point of excess. Silly, silly people. Hang on. Plasma gun. Oh, there it is. It is firing plasma. It's a combi. Well, if you're going to just sit there and shield, then I'm just going to walk over here and blow up your base. There we go. Go! Which defiler do we have? We have this one. It's a Necron Destroyer, I see. Yes, they have a random Necron Destroyer on their Rhino. These are... It's either a Destroyer or a Death Mark. I think it's Destroyer. Yeah. Oh dear. No, I do not want to make a relic account. Alright, let's turn off shadows, and then we shall do a game against the Tau. With the Raven Guard. Okay, that's going to be actually kind of ideal, because the Raven Guard are very much about jumpy sort of, well, assault troops. So, yeah, that could work. I can see that working. That is, of course, assuming that the enemy goes for Fire Warriors and not Groot. If the enemy goes Orks path, then yeah, we are going to be at a bit of a... we are going to be in Spooky Town. Potentially. The good thing is that the Dark Furies, which are the Raven Guard's assault troops, or Assault Marine variant, they start with Lightning Claws, so... what map was it, by the way? It was on... Face Off. Well, this is going to be a... not too bad one, because the... the rush distance is relatively low. Sure, we'll up the AI difficulty. I'm not very good with the Raven Guard, but we'll give it a go. Because, yeah, the thing with harder difficulty is that it's basically... So, the only difference between it and hard mode is that the enemy gets a 20% eco boost. Meaning that, yeah, they can pump out troops pretty quickly. You need to be very economical with your engagements. And you cannot let them sit around too long, because if you do, they are going to out-tech you and they will murder you. No, get a crow's nest first. Yeah, I need a crow's nest anyway, so... Oh, on this side. Yeah. Well, that makes things easier, because the this side has the choke points.
Company recruits reporting.
Preparing schematics.
Do I go straight for the arsenal? We'll get
Standard template.
we'll get
construction at
a
its finest.
power generator.
Searching for target.
Why has my... I didn't transfer my badge over. That's awkward. I will have to fix that as well.
Searching for vulnerabilities. Be told taken, Commander. Searching for target.
Actually, you go for that one. You go that one.
What requires maintenance? Standard template construction at its finest. Preparing schematics.
Ideally, if we can get to tier 2, then I can get some more Dathan. Because they... Where are you going? They have... changes to them.
Preparing schematics. I shall raise it in the Ravenspire's image.
Let's get Arsenal out as well.
To prove my skill once more, shall I teach the enemy fear?
Achieved. Returning to the shadow. Scouting, searching for target.
Tech Marine.
Tau. Their greater good sacrifices.
Where has the enemy gathered?
Yeah, so when it comes to, like, maintaining weight and stuff,
Marine.
I am the worst.
Standard
Like, I
template construction
do...
at its finest.
well, nothing
Establishing foothold.
at all. Which is a problem. That is going to come back to bite me in the ass eventually. And... yeah, that... like, my low sort of body image... it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Commander.
Let's put it that way.
Son of Korps, servant of Mars.
So, yeah.
Squadron out. Free to move.
It's
Where
not
am I
great.
needed at?
And my diet is terrible. It is absolutely horrific. Fire warriors
Where has the enemy gathered?
that are going that way for some reason.
Blinking the enemy.
Half tempted to get a flamer on them, to be honest.
Searching for vulnerabilities.
Where are you going? I guess they're going to go and capture something, but why didn't they send the stealth suit to do it?
I shall raise it in the Ravenspire's
Eager
image.
for battle, acting commander.
There's another fire warrior team there. Give me a Dark Fury assault squad, please. Oh, no, they're running away.
Yes, moving to objective. Blinking.
Squadron out. Free to move forward.
AI is being a little bit derpy.
Where am I needed
I
at?
think they're trying to rally here,
Where are the
but obviously
Ready to occupy.
my forces are sort of in between them and it, and yeah, like this squad is trying to back this squad up, but they're getting shot at by this, and they're like, oh, we gotta retreat, oh no, we gotta help our friend, oh no, we gotta retreat, oh no, we gotta help our friend.
I am eager for battle.
You don't have detection, do you? We need skull probes,
That forward position.
Where
those
has the
stealth
enemy
suits.
gathered?
Holding position. Forward, my brothers. Getting into position.
Snipers ready to send information.
Okay, captured critical, that one down there, that's fine, don't mind that. Get me another Dark Fury squad, and then get a Raven mount.
Ready to occupy
Where
forward
am I
position.
needed, acting commander?
Getting into position.
Well, at least they've gone for fire warriors, because the build that I'm going for is definitely more of a anti-fire warrior
Battle, acting commander.
thing.
Your instructions, my lord. Son of Korps.
You know, I'm just getting a soul cannon turret.
We are
Where
ready
am I
to strike
needed, acting
command
commander?
Orks.
That is where you want me.
Ooh, a builder.
Quickly and
Can I
quietly.
snipe it?
Of
No.
course.
There's the... Yep.
I am eager
Careful, 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 careful.
Commander.
Getting into position.
Where are the people?
Your orders,
Get up!
Commander? Yes?
Okay, where's my commander? There, he's in there. He's in with them.
Come and kill with me, squad.
Assault squad here.
Just keep him busy. That's all we need to do. Just keep him busy. Get another Space Marine squad. They're gonna keep running until the end of time.
Position.
I have no requisition. Okay, this squad might be dead. They sort of backed themselves
Commander.
into an awkward position. Yep,
Where is my
they're dead.
experience most useful? For the
Assault
people.
squad here.
Lightning claws are useful. Whoever would have thought?
I am eager for
We are as
battle.
though the shadow, Commander.
Nice try.
Servant of Mars.
You come over here and help.
Commander. Reveal
Tell me where I might help save the people.
Perfect. I think we got it. So yeah, that's how you beat up the Tau. Just get some assault troops and jump on top of their fire warriors. In PvE anyway. A player obviously will likely have a bit more knowledge. Get missile launchers.
Scouts here.
Assuming they don't build Kroot, yeah.
Shall I teach the enemy?
Because obviously if they build Kroot, then you're going to have to go... Well, mind you,
Shall I teach?
even if they do build Kroot, the Lightning Claws should still be able to tear through them pretty quickly. I don't know.
Commander. Lightning.
Snipers, ready to send information.
Now we'll get those, because the more Jathan are on the way.
Where am I needed, acting commander?
Watching for the
Not that we need them, because, you know, they're sort of...
We will be the
Oh,
shadow.
there's...
Prove yourself. Moving to quarantine.
It's fine, don't worry about the pulse weapon shooting you. There you go.
Striking with shadow.
What are your
Ooh, a
Tell me where I might
piranha.
save the people.
Luckily, I've got these things called missile launchers. Say hello to them.
haste? What are your orders?
Just run past, it's fine.
Strength is worthless without speed, as speed is worthless
Tell
without
me where I
strength.
might help
Not
save
even
the
worth trying to fight, is it?
Reveal yourselves as true warriors.
Strength is worthless without speed, as
Oh,
speed is worthless
invisible
without
units.
strength.
They have a random Pathfinder team, but it's fine because they're dead. They are not dead. Oh, that is awkward. Okay, well, we will... why can we... Who's got the detection here?
Stand out of sight.
The more Jathan detect? Might do.
We are as though the shadow, Commander.
Where am I needed, acting commander?
So they have built somewhere else. Or rebuilt somewhere else.
Teach the enemy fear. Shall I teach the
Cool.
enemy fear?
I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's over here. Or over here.
Yes.
Well, there's a builder drone,
Where has the
so
enemy gathered? Tell me where I might help save the people.
here we go.
We strike quickly, brothers. Orders.
Yep,
Shall I teach
it's over
the
here.
enemy fear?
Staying out of sight.
Move.
Awaiting
Ooh, broadside. That's actually a problem. Never mind. Turns out sniper rifles are quite good. Who'd have thought? Gonna lose our scouts. No, we're not. Yes, we are.
Moving to coordinates.
Tell me where I might
Right,
help
where'd that
save
builder go, by the way?
I will show
Or
them
bolt
how
sniper
to
rifles,
kill
yes.
lights.
Ready to occupy forward position.
Don't worry about the strategic point.
For their leader.
Onyx level 2.
Teach the enemy fear.
Yeah, the key to fighting harder AI is oh, there's the builder. Ran into my turret. Yeah, the key to fighting the harder AI is that you need to own more of the map than they do to make up for the income deficit that you're at. So I normally say, like, if you can get 75% of the map, you've basically won. Well, I say basically won. You stand on very good stead.
Where is my experience most useful?
Build another thing somewhere else.
Where has the enemy gathered? Where has the enemy gathered?
And we will need reinforcements.
You'll need reinforcements because you blew up a generator that exploded in your face.
My experience most useful. Into the shadows, like always.
The funny thing is that I've not actually
Tell me where
really
I
been
help save the people.
macroing since I
Standard template construction edit.
started absolutely ruining them. That is something that you should not do.
It's hot, Commander. What is it? Keep your blade sharp. and your
More,
mind
can you
sharp.
go over there? Over nose.
Where am I needed, acting commander?
You can't capture points, so grab that. Guessing they're rebuilding over here.
Us.
I should have had some land speeder storms. Yes, storms.
Strength is worthless without speed,
Oop.
as speed is
They're
worthless
gone.
without strength. Move. Ambush, agitate, delay.
Where am I needed, acting commander?
Where are they? Yeah.
Where is my
Try to rebuild again up here. And sure enough,
Equal, save for those who embrace
it will avail them nothing.
Yes?
heavy speeder deployed not on the Xenos?
Objective achieved. Returning to the
Moving
shadows. These scouts are infiltrating as per your command.
Are you now dead? Yes. And there we have it. So, the captain. Yeah, camera. The hell is going on with the camera? Dark Furies save the day. Funnily enough, they got the best total score because they had the resource thing. Guessing they got more power, yeah, because I only got one generator because I was trying to rush the Dark Furies. Even with the territory deficit they had, they still got more requisition than me. Ah. They spent and gathered the exact same amount of requisition. Not inquisition, requisition. No, I don't want a Reddick link account. You ask me again, I am going to, I don't know, probably just click X again. Alright. Any other requests before I start the next game? Do I have Steam Overlay on? Well, I must have Steam Overlay on because... no, not discussions. Settings, there we go. Manage properties. Yes, I do have Steam overlay on. Go away. Also, while I'm at it, I shall do that camera thing. Where is my DAO backup folder? It is there. Unification, data, camera high, camera low. I've never figured it out. Like, so we have camera high and camera low. I'm guessing camera low is for non-3D camera, and camera high is for with 3D camera on. Is that right, or? Sisters of Battle. I think we can do that. Versus Eldar on Battle Marshes. Battle Marshes. I use this one for testing quite a lot. This and the beach one. There's the Sisters of Battle. And the Eldar. I mean, I'm kind of... When it comes to Eldar, I'm very much a one-trick pony. I just try and get flamers as quickly as possible. But then, to be honest, that's kind of how you play Sisters of Battle anyway. Just set everything on fire. Kind of like the Salamanders. And I am on the other side again. One day I will turn off random start locations. Although, to be honest, I don't really mind random start locations. I only really keep it on because of because I know I'll always forget to turn it off when I go and play Assault and Survival. I have the memory of a sieve.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
That's what you did.
A heretic is never safe.
Nope, not that one. That one. Why did Iron Law put the Caldaris here instead of here?
Objective complete.
Actually, don't answer that question. The question is already answered. It's just Iron Law.
I submit. Build protocol confirmed.
From the lighting and the tempest, Emperor deliver us. I am a servant to the Emperor.
Iron Law copied SM.
Location secured and sanctified.
That is true.
By the Emperor's light I lead.
Yeah, that is true. Though with the Space Marines, the researches for the caps are like their locations are changed, which I suppose is different.
No peace for the vigilant.
That's about the most I can say about it.
Witchcraft
You are not going to be... Actually, if you're gonna...
I humbly await orders. Instructions received.
Get me money here. Bonk. Hit them with your bonking stick. Never mind, they're just going to keep roundhouse kicking him. And they got fleet of foot, so they are going to completely outrun us now. That's fine. It's Eldar. It's not entirely unexpected. Now, do you have a gun on you? I don't see one, so you might be alright. You are building a support platform, though, which is a little awkward. Get Cloak of Scent, what's her face? Oh, you have a gun on you now. No, that's great. Do you have a Farseer? You don't. Or if you do, you're somewhere else. And the missionary got beaten up by a bunch of guardians in melee. Well done. It's almost like the missionary's a support unit or something and not meant for direct combat. Let's pull away for a moment. They have Caldaris out. And they have a research for her. Or an upgrade for her. I think they've got her armor. Mind War me. Get over here.
What is it you need?
You might be faster than me, but I have... Okay, where's that missionary? You like attached to these folks or something? Get into cover. That's it. Lose all your guardians. To bolt of fire. Thank you.
What is it you need?
Probably get a holy icon. Careful, 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 careful. That's it. Have them shoot at Selena Agna. There we go. They're building another support platform. Kill the Bone Singer, please. Thank you. Don't run out of... Oh, there's Banshees! Where are they? Where are they going? Oh! They've taken exception to my listening post. Oh. Well, that's... kind of awkward. Alright, well, get one of you. I haven't even actually built the building that gives me flamers, despite saying I wanted to get flamers. Let's do that. I'm a little concerned about the fact I haven't made much progress against their economy at the moment. Thingy me bob. Storm, that's the one. Right, you attach to you. Slay hands. Alright. Get me more troops. I'm gonna need it. We could hurry up with the Pristine Sanctuary, that'd be great. Thank you. Right. Flamers. Heavy bolters. Flamers. Or not. Fine, we'll do it this way. Nope.
We know our place. Thou shalt not. We are servants of the God Emperor.
Ah, they built that turret as well. Okay. Fine, we will go the other way. I mean, if I can at least take this position, then that should be good. I think I've waited too long. They're probably going to be tier 2 by now and have vehicles. So I should get Celestians.
Instructions received.
It is a judgment. Daughters of the Emperor, march!
I'm tempted to... Here come the... Oh. They're going both ways. Okay, well, Karis is over there, so we will do that. You build it. Alright. Yeah. Go on, off you go. They took my critical location. Gits. Melt guns. Because Lord knows I'm going to need them. God, that's something I've not said in ever, I think, actually. Ooh, they hadn't actually captured that relic. Interesting. I should get some phosphor grenades. Daka daka daka. Go grab that. At least uncap that. Karis. You're not gonna be able to kill a commander, just kill the Guardians. My builder is getting killed. Yep, it's fine. They've run away again. This is typical Eldar tactics. We need something a little bit faster. Seraphims. That might be ideal. Also, where is that secondary builder? There you are. You make your way over there so we can start building on that instantly after you've... Ooh. They're attacking that position. Give me phosphor grenades as well. They are gonna take down that listening post by the looks of it, unfortunately. Yes, they did. Okay, now...
What is it you need?
I do wonder how much... or how many units need to be in an area for them to actually cast Storm. Oh, there's no point even trying to get out of it, is there? I think the Canonist is about to kick the bucket. What is that? That's a Shroud Runner. Twin Inferno pistols, please. Get the Canonist back out. So I know we're taking fire. That's a Harlequin. Like, just blast it. No. Doesn't have the same hollow shroud. Was it hollow field? Harlequins have. Ooh, I think we might. We might have actually beaten them. Like, army-wise. Yeah, nice try. And the Eldar Caldaris goes down. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot to get any detectors, which is a bit awkward. Well, I say get. I say I forgot to get them. I didn't forget. They just died. Or one of them died, and then the other ones sat over by the relic. Oh, you want grenades? Never mind then. Why am I sending in the one with the heavy bolter? You've lost all your... do you get detection as well? I don't think you do. Oh, they got a T-cannon. That hurts. Right, blinding light. Yes! Either that or a missionary just stepped into range. Right, blow up the D-cannon, blow up the Wraith Lord. While it's walking. Throw fire grenades at people. Perfect. Veteran superiors. And we want Inferno pistols when we can afford it. To be fair, I should have got the Inferno pistols already. To them. Alright, I think we might have it. Ooh, a Falcon Grav Tank. And another Wraith Lord. Is not my favourite. What's also not my favourite is my Celestians getting murdered by a Falcon Grav Tank. Use that. You can throw a fire grenade. Caldaris. Be so kind as to do that. That up. Blow that up. That's kind of important to die. There we go. Go. Vehicles over here. There's another D cannon there. Get rid of the webway gate so we can actually see them as well. Perfect. Well, despite the minor setbacks, I would say this has gone rather well, all things considered. Not sure why I went for lightning fighters, but it's fine. They'll do some damage. I didn't get my heavy weapons increase, but it's fine. You know what? Gone for lightning fighters, let's go for more. There we go.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I like how pretty much everyone has their back to the Caldaris. This Caldaris is not very popular, apparently. But, hey-ho, what can you do? Interesting. Because I turned off Steam Overlay, I obviously now can't use the Steam screenshot key. "109 units killed." So we killed maybe, what, like a billionth of a craft world? Don't think there's any actual, like, specific number on how many people live on the craft worlds. Because obviously, then they would not be able to just keep throwing Eldar into the meat grinder. Because they would eventually run out. Yeah. All right. Oh. I think. Yes, it is, exactly. Dark Angels Battle Company versus Night Lords on Jungle Morning. Cool. Jungle Morning will be under J. There it is. Were I using the standard Dark Angels color scheme, would be a very interesting match, because they wouldn't be able to see me and I wouldn't be able to see them. Well, I mean, we don't actually have Conrad in the game because, you know, he's dead. So yeah, can't really do that. I suppose you could, like, maybe get out the Demon Prince and pretend it's him. Or just stamp on Decimus's face, yeah, that works too. I mean, did Kurz even ascend a demonhood? Or become a demon in some way, shape, or form, in the same way that Korax did? No, okay. So maybe not the Demon Prince.
Let's prove our worth to the masters.
It does kind of explain how he got killed permanently, at least in my brain. It explains how he got killed permanently. Because with, like, demon Primarchs, their patron would probably just be able to say, "Ha ha ha, you're not dead," and they were suddenly not dead. Because it's the warp, and nothing makes sense. Unless killed by the Emperor's Blade.
Victory comes to the prepared.
We have it now.
You say victory comes to the prepared, not always.
Emperor and Chapter House. Our training is advanced. Position is secure.
Xenophase blades are the ones that are built on Necron tech, right?
Iron 1, 10, 8, 13.
Yeah, it's Necron. Go with that one first. You know what? I'll just go for a few scouts. I should probably get some assault marines because we are going to be fighting Night Lords, and they have a lot of what do we call them? Raptors.
Position is to receive orders. Not a moment of laxity is permitted.
Fear has little effect on those with
Our
the heart
training
of
is
a lion.
advanced. Scout company element, and not a moment of laxity be permitted.
I could also get combat shotguns. Because those are good versus... Oi! You get... Yeah. They didn't, so that's fine. Yeah, because these tend to be good versus melee units. How good they are versus... Okay, never mind. How good they are versus the... Raptors, I don't know. I don't know what the mass force is on these. I would assume they can knock them down. Yes, they can. Good. That raptor is in for a very bad day. There we go. You might be a space marine. But we have buckshot. It cares not for your massive amounts of power armor. And more raptor scouts. Oh, don't let them get in the melee though. Sure. Can't use your shotguns in absolute melee. Let's get me a scarcity chamber. I can start getting my what are they called? Ooh, it's captain. Sniper rifles. Ooh, that's a problem. They're actual raptors. Never mind, they are not a problem. Snipers. Get me plasma dynamos. Get me a marine squad. Oh, get me some squad. Careful of the shotguns. Those are expensive. Never mind. That's going fine. You back. Get over here, please. And... Suddenly, the Furies are gone. Oh, I think our company master might be in for a bad time. Perfect. Captain's down. Unfortunately, my company master has about 90 health left, but we'll just ignore that. Where's Asmodai? He is at least 2 tiers away. 2 tiers? No, 1 tier. I think he's tier 3. Vault of Secrets. Unfortunately, I don't have much building damage at the moment. Because I did go very heavy on the snipers. So we shall have to get some melters. There was an attempt. It was indeed made. Ooh. Some random units over here for whatever reason. Get away from them. There we go. That's down. Oh! How did you manage to miss that? Were you firing at the building? You are. Alright. Melter, melter. Yeah, machine nave. And now, in about 8 weeks, we should have this thing down. What is it with me in the number 8? I always seem to use 8 as the thing. And why is this music louder than the others? At least it seems louder. Hopefully it's not one of the hopefully it's not one of the copyrighted ones that YouTube's going to shout at me about. Also, those were terror grenades. Those were annoying. Oh. Go. I'd say overall we were doing rather well. It's just bringing this down that's taking a while. By this point they have probably already got their got like a secondary position up. So hopefully they don't. Auto cannons, please. Yo. Melter, melter. Alright, that's dealt with. You can't actually attach the scouts, can you? No, so I don't know why I built them. Oh well. Well, they're the Dark Magus at least. We can kill them. Can't build anything now. I would assume must be Storm Barracks. Give me melter guns. Didn't even need to go battle company. So yeah, where is Judy? Judicar. Yep. Poor Captain. He's having a very bad day. To the point where he's just completely given up trying to fight in melee and just shooting people with his bolt pistol in melee. Once again, another classic of the Dow engine. I wonder if that happened in Impossible Creatures as well. There we go. Didn't even get Asmodai out. In fact, didn't even go Power of the Battle Company because we didn't actually need it. Get like... There we go. That's more like it. So I think the Tau Commander does actually have a melee attack. It just uses his ranged weapons, from what I remember. I killed 69 units. Dear. There we go. Now that I've turned Steam Overlay back on, it is not coming up with the relic thing, so I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, he doesn't have like an official melee attack, but it uses his he has a it's like a dummy melee statistic. But yeah. Crimson Fist or Renegade Guard. Right. I can do... Well, I mean, technically I can do both. I mean, we're only like an hour and 17 in, so... See you later. So, interestingly, so I'm still using the randomizer to generate the enemy. And it decided to generate Vostroyan Firstborn versus Vostroyan Firstborn on Quest Triumph. No, we will be doing Crimson Fists versus a Vostroyan Firstborn on Thingy's Triumph. Quest Triumph. Fists. And then we'll do a Renegade Guard afterwards. I'm assuming for the Renegade Guard, you are going to want Takan. You know what? We'll just do the Crimson Fists kind of scheme. Yes, I figured that would be the case. Crimson Fists. Now, I have actually already shown off the Skitari. I did it a few weeks back. Unfortunately, I think that was at one of the points when you had to leave for a little while. But, I don't know. So if you want to showcase the Skitari, then we should probably do it in a non-two-player game, because maybe we could do like a survival with them. And I left it on random instead of changing to Vostroyan Firstborn, but oh well, I guess we'll let the game decide. Could do an assault. Right. Really don't remember this map. So why are you two there? Aren't you normally down here or something? Do we have a mysterious case of the moving around icons?
Ready to be shot at, sir. You need to stand still somewhere else. This thing is getting heavy. By Dorn, this point is ours.
Is most definitely ours. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know how much of the Crimson Fist stuff I'm actually going to get out in a two-player game.
This point is ours. Marine here. Advancing the front line. Waaaagh is ready.
Might need another tech marine. Build up faster.
By Dorn, this point is ours. This thing is getting heavy. Commencing take and hold.
Though I do remember playing this map, so a long time ago, in one of the videos where I did 1v1s. I think it was actually against the Imperial Fists. I was the Imperial Guard. This was like 5.9 days. I'm not sure how I remember that, but apparently I do. It's not worth it. We'll just get the first tech marine on it, it's fine.
We shall liberate Damocles from your foul lies,
Oh look, it's the tower again. It's gonna be awkward. This don't really have flying assault troops. They only have walking ones.
How can I serve mankind?
The Emperor's reign follows our footsteps.
Front line has been advanced. Yes, sir. Advancing the front line. Heavy.
You.
Ready for command.
They are taking this. That's fine. I'll just take it off them. Though I should get an armory.
This position is vital for success.
Willing and able.
Emphasis on should. Get some assault marines out, and then, yeah, we can
Waiting for instructions.
have a field day, I hope.
Thou wishest, as you wish.
Right, what have you gone for? Well, you're upgrading your eco relatively early. I should probably be doing that as well. But, details. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get some fortifiers going. Go grab that.
As you wish.
Can you, like, stand there without getting shot at?
As you wish.
You can. Cool. Sit at the very edge of their detection range, just to be menacing. Actually, I want to get these submarines first. They have storm shields, they should be fine. Cool. I own most of the map, so yeah, in terms of eco, we are not going to be too bad.
What task will be set before us? We shall be swift as the wind.
Swift as the what? The wind? I think that said wind.
What task will you set before us? We shall be swift as the wind.
Yes, it was.
This thing is getting heavy. Tactical shield.
They don't seem particularly concerned about this group of Imperial Fists gathering strength outside their base. Not complaining. Oi! Didn't notice that. Sculptor, please.
The Imperial Fists are always ready for battle.
You weren't ready during the Iron Cage. Ho ho.
Waiting for instructions. Constructing.
Nearly dropped the turret on the skull probe there.
Execute my orders.
And he's gone. Oops. This might actually get their attention. But I'm the Imperial Fists, so I'm pretty much just, yeah, I'm just build turrets outside their base.
This objective is ours.
Come on then. That's it. No, don't. Tech Marine. Yes, unfortunately, the
Execute my orders. The Imperial Fists are always ready for battle. Into the fray!
I'd bring that listening post. I need the Rubicon, which is auto elevator. That's fine. You are not quite as tanky as I remember. I might be remembering during... I know they got a nerf at some point because they were a little bit too tanky, so I might be remembering those days. But there is a lot of fire warriors, so that might also have something to do with it. Oh, Tetris! Tetris got speeders. That's unfortunate. Devastators have decided to go around that way for some reason, which is really dim. You get melters. Oh, we managed to break that. Okay, that's fine. You do that, please. Alright, you get your autocannons. Nope, that's fortify. I hit the wrong hotkey. Hang on. Yes, I hit the wrong hotkey. That is a problem. We have Sky Rays. Not a fan of that. They might have waited a bit too long.
Ready for command. Commander. Preparing to lead my fists into war.
We are prepared to move at your command.
Oh, fuck that fire warrior in particular, I guess.
Execute my orders.
We are prepared to move at your command. We are prepared to move at your command.
I should hope so. Oi! Again with the stealth suits.
Hear my words, brothers.
We are prepared to move at your command.
What's that, a towel or something? And that's the Sky Ray down. Okay, go. Move in.
What task will you set before us?
I need that Rubicon, because I do want to at least get the Crimson Fists out.
What task will you set before us?
There's Pathfinders.
At your command.
Ready for command. I hear the chapter's call. I join your
That's why I said move.
on my order. I hear the chapter's call.
Move away. They have a very good defensive position here. That's a very Oh, that was very close. We almost lost that squad. Yeah, that's a very sort of tight-knit position. We're going to need vehicles. Perhaps a dreadnought or two. We are going to lose that listing post. Should really do something about that. Are they going to try and take it? Damn it.
Squad is ready.
Need las cannons. No, you know what I need? Laser destroyers. I always forget about the laser destroyers. They're quite cool. They are, sort of long-range anti-vehicle. Can you, like, not? And now we can get the intercessors. Cool. Where are you going? My defensive line is here. Stop walking around it. Fine. I will backstab your army, and then you will. Then you will have problems. Devastators, please don't die. Oh, there goes half my assault units. I guess we see who's stronger now, the broadside or the rapier. No we don't, because they're moving away. Heavy gun drones, okay. Those will melt my units if I'm not careful. Siege Dreadnought, go! Okay, never mind. Broadside. I'm losing too many units. So on the plus side, I am better in eco, so you know, not the end of the world. Yeah, look at that nice damage output there from the rapier. Did that just one-shot it? I think it did. Tau vehicles are not the tankiest things around. Oh, pop full. That.
With the blade, cleanse the unclean ready. Thou wishest. The Emperor's light guides us. With healing and able. Status, onwards.
Move up. Yeah.
The crimson beast shall speak as success.
Can you fire from here? You can. Good. That's what I like to see. God damn it, they're repairing. I don't know what I was really expecting. Me. There's no slag deposit on this map. Let's get ourselves some Volkite. No, that's not Volkite, that's Vengeance Launchers. He did 3 again. Just come down so fast with these things. Good fun, good fun. Probably charge now, actually, to be fair.
Where shall our feast be transcribed?
Or at least attempt. The our pathing doesn't get in the way. I still don't have a dreadnought. And we lost that entire assault squad. In fact, we lost all our assault squads. Nope, there's one there, that's fine. Was that a drone harbinger, or was that a missile gunship? I don't know. Doesn't matter, it's dead now. So yeah, if you have problems with vehicles as the Imperial Fists, might be worth considering the laser rapiers. They are a solid unit. Get the Ork Center, not that there's much really coming out of it at the minute. Stormhawk Interceptor, because that's Crimson Fist related. Crisis Battlesuit. Ooh, going for Monker, are you? Adorable. And now they're dead. Get me Terminators. More because I can than anything else. Get me Volkite Calibers. I think this is the end. Yes, it is. Let's see who's wearing their... There we go. He's got his poncho and his... I can never remember the name. Sombrero. That's the one. They got the little bobbles on the armor. Is that... The bobbles were Mark III armor, wouldn't it? I don't know, there's been a lot of marks. Or was that Mark III armor? Oh, I can never remember. Yeah, because the Imperial Fists are kind of like the... well, they're one of the Horus Heresy style factions in the mod, the others being the 13th Company. And also some units in some of the Chaos factions. They have older style of armor. That took 17 minutes. That was, yeah, if I'd let them go for much longer, then they probably would have actually got out things that could start murdering me. Alright. Well, speaking of 13th Company, they just showed up in the random selector, but as the faction I should be playing, not as the other thing. And Keck is going to get quite a kick out of this one, because he wants me to play as the Renegade Guard, and who should turn up as the opponent but the Farsight Enclaves. So it is just simply meant to be. Okay, now I wonder how because I don't think I've ever played against the Farsight Enclaves in assault mode. So I do not know how they are going to do the commanders thing. Like, in my head, the commanders would be scattered about the map. And I suppose, seeing as though we are playing as Takan, I mean, there's only really one assault map we can play. Also, yeah, we have the, this is one of the maps we have the ion cannon on as standard. Renegade God, Renegade God. Farsight. Right, now we are playing assault, so we want that. We want profiles only AI. We won't bother with that because we've already got the extra support stuff. I'm not sure about escalating tensions yet. I'm not sure. That's fixed. Set fast build on. And we should be fine from there. Ooh, one thing I did forget. Well, I don't play multiplayer, so I could grab the Acheron. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. One moment. Dev, data, scar. That one. In conditions. Where are we? Acheron.scar. Or K-Acheron.scar. Do I need the Acheron dash local as well? I imagine I do. What's that for? Oh no, that's the menu entry. Okay. So I just need Acheron.scar. Scar. Conditions. Hang on. What is... Oh, they have different file names. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Well, stick the originals on my desktop and let's see if it works. There is, of course, the possibility that I have fluffed it, but we'll find out, won't we? Capital Sangonomia goes to Damocles. Alright. Renegades. View. And our site. And I need to redo all of this because I did not start the game. And therefore it has not saved it. That. Doom Timer, Heroes. I'm half tempted to actually take Heroes as well. Because, obviously, Assault mode. Our warriors get better each passing moment, or each kill. Go on, we'll grab Heroes. Right. Now, fingers crossed. Well, so far so good. And it disconnected. No, that beeping was not the game crashing. That was my microphone disconnecting. Because I dared to put my phone down on the desk. And I've also lost chat. There it is. Right. Same. Lost them down.
We bow to your wisdom, Almighty Shogun. We bring honor to the Khan.
Imagine not indulging your mind into the gift of progress. Madness.
Our enemy is well dug in and prepared. Yes, they are.
Stand back, I say. Let me get to work. We shall lay down the foundations of mind into the gift of progress. Madness.
The Shogunate has been expanded.
Build it for decades.
Inform the engineers we shall require a shrine to him so the barbarians do not compare to us. Beginning is easy.
Actually, no, I can't remember exactly where the enemy spawns on this side. There we go, there they are. So, yes, I do have ion cannons available once I capture critical locations.
We live by the Archmagos' example.
Give me a tactical, please.
Of the Rhythian ancestry.
And a...
How may I serve you today?
Let's go to in a circle teleportarium. Get mechanized commands.
At least we have training compared to fresh spirit here. Stay low. I shot.
I think we have captured about as much as we're going to capture around here. I think those two are defended by turrets. Yep, they are very defended by turrets. In fact, I'm going to break my listening post. This is rude.
Not indulging your mind into the gifts of progress.
That's...
For the shogunate. It will look wonderful when it is done. An excellent plan. Combat engineer. Anytime, anywhere.
Apparently, missile turrets are quite good against buildings.
What do you require, oh almighty Shogun? Imagine not indulging your mind into the gifts of progress. Madness. It will look wonderful when it is done.
Right. Awakening. So, we want the Skitarii, so we are going to be going for the Mark of Chaos Undivided. And we want a Infernal Manufactorium.
Stand back, I say. Let me get to work.
Koto mainframe uplink. Right. Oh. Damn it, they're attacking my building. Again. Well, there's only one response to this.
The elite have arrived. All those who oppose the Shogun's rule shall adorn our very strength.
Alright. Let's get some warriors going.
We serve the Shogunate, almighty Shogun. We await our task with vigor.
Get Makoto herself.
The lightning shines down.
Let's get the Grand Guji, because she's got her undivided mark thing.
I hope this your mind, my friend.
Divine Impact.
Do not underestimate the foreigner. His
Go on.
spirit is to be respected.
Enough of you.
Great Spectres.
Stand by, Mr. Her Excellency. I advise you not to keep us standing around.
Stand tall. Be worthy of the God's gate. The discipline of strength instills resistance.
And we shall get... Who should we get as our third? I'm thinking Boba, but we could also just go for all this top line and just get the Tengu General.
Champion of the Shogunate. Do not underestimate the foreigner. His
Part-timers, at least we have training compared to fresh spirit here.
The discipline of strength instills resistance.
Tengu General, cool. We can do that.
At least we have training compared to fresh spirit here.
Get up! Get knee mortars as well, so... Oh dear word, she got melted.
We bow to your wisdom, almighty Shogun.
Okay, maybe we should not be charging directly into the giant force of Tau. She's definitely got divine impacted in the face with 200 rounds a minute of plasma fire or pulse fire.
I am listening. Stillness serves as either.
Impart to me your wisdom, enlightened one.
Alright. You can't attack air, so there's not really much point in attacking the broadside assault battlesuits at the moment. We lost the squad. No, they're currently preoccupied with a very interesting looking bridge. You know what? Let's get the let's get thingy out. Acheron. George. There's Commander Farsight. And there's Commander Farsight gone. Oh no, we lost her. Whatever will we do? Him. There we go. There's Acheron. Oh, she's getting stunned by the Grey Spectres. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Though we can't actually get, yeah, Kujusara. Because, yes, we do actually have the Tengu General out on the field. You are taking a lot of damage.
Impart to me your wisdom, enlightened one.
Only honor shall be remembered. Victory helps as well.
Carefully consider your next actions for me.
You are not moving. Okay, question for Bob. Is this map flyer fixed? Because it seems like my aircraft are getting stuck on things.
Archer, ready for battle. Archer, ready for battle.
We are the code
Get that.
In chaos, there is order.
Only through balance shall you achieve eternity.
And now we can get some totally not Tiberium generators.
Hit the signal, and we shall unleash hell upon the barbarians.
Daskatari.
Standing by for Steel Rain Protocol.
Steel Rain Protocol.
What is required?
Impart
to me your wisdom, enlightened
Whee.
one. Guide my hand, almighty Shogun.
Whee.
The Shogun's best.
Oh no, a devilfish has decided to wander into my base. If only I had a ton of missile turrets with which to take it down.
Impart to me your wisdom, enlightened one.
Let the Dominions know their true masters.
Carefully consider your next actions for me.
Now, I saw a artillery blast here. I wonder if they have a Iron Serpent nearby. Or if it was, it might have been one of these, I suppose. Sentry drones.
Skitari Response Squad Theta online.
What is the task that you have for me?
Get me. Should get a defensive neutron
Listen, the thunder speaks the will of the gods.
All those who oppose the Shogun's rule shall adorn our very tank.
There we go, that's better. Where's the first critical location? It is there.
If you are done admiring my foe, bury me.
Oh wait, no, I missed it. It's there. Okay.
You embark on an uncharted path. Infinite secrets shall
We bow
appear.
to your wisdom, Almighty
Rangers, go grab it.
Yes, Almighty Shogun.
Grab that.
Combat engineer, anytime,
Let's
anywhere.
get our red Tiberium. What on earth is going on here? Why are you having Dow pathing? Get through that gap.
In chaos there is order.
That's an oxymoron. Self-drive, artifact class weapons, grab that for when we get back.
We arrive
It's
as if
down
unannounced.
here. Well, that's gonna be very dead soon. It's in range of the neutron tri-cannon.
Inform the warriors who sees his place in their honor.
Take Khan above all.
Onward.
You are very tanky, aren't you? You don't have a lot of health, but you have a lot of regen. Also, you're dead. Rip.
The skies are dark and acceptable.
We are getting knocked back by quite a lot. I don't like that. I want to get in there and thunderclap. Oh, that is a lot. So let's torch start. So yeah, kind of looks like. Oh, you. That's a targeted ability. Okay. I thought it was a. I thought it was like a expanding pulse around her. Okay, pull back for a minute. Okay. Get you back.
You've interrupted my writing session.
That has 9 health left. You should do something about that. Right. Time for me to bring the fleet. And hope it doesn't get stuck on things. Shogun Executioner, King Oni. Alright, now the Shogun Executioner and King Oni, I think, are going to go this way. Why is the Of course, War Factory decides to sink into the ground? They're taking the Brotherhood of Nod approach and just burying their buildings underneath the earth. And I can't actually get them through, which is a bit of a problem.
Curses upon Mars. Their blindness will be their downfall. For the last time, citizen,
The hell?
take some.
I want do not disturb. Why did that? Why did that make a noise? Oh. Okay.
We must not tarry.
It hit around the same time that you posted that thing to that question to Barb. Right, I think this calls for an ion cannon. Or at least when I noticed that you had posted that. Oh, we didn't even see the effect. God damn it. Damn fog of war. Ruining everything. How are you doing, by the way? You're having fun. Having a bit of an issue, but there's nothing that... nothing a little bit of a sword in the ground won't solve. Smash. There we go. Where's King Oni? King Oni is there. Come on. We've got things to do. Also, we have lost... we have lost Thingy again.
Victory shall be ours.
Pull away, pull away.
Now they got my attention. Well, I wish they hadn't.
Where do you need
I am listening.
If you are done admiring my fur, tell me where you need me.
How are you doing?
all ambition?
They've actually got the first Gravessa squads. That is good. I wonder if that means that the AI has teched directly to tier 4, or if... okay, we're going to get rid of those. Or if that means that they are spawned directly. Could be either or.
It will be worthy of
We have lost Asheron again. She is doing very well. I think we might. I think it might be time for the Eternal Empress. There is the Manta. That's going to be slightly more of a problem because the Shogun Executioner cannot just leap up and stab it. Unfortunately, you'd think it's big enough to, like, at least from like an RTS camera perspective, it could just go stab, but I don't know. RTS games don't work like that, sadly. Yeah, just have note in the next patch. Yeah, Shogun Executioner can now hit air. We might need a bit of a... yeah, we're gonna need a bit more punch for that. Maybe like a neutron laser destroyer and some Lumen Russes. Right. I cannot get my beloved Tesla cruisers because I have gone undivided, so I'll go for my beloved incinerators instead. I could get a cryo cannon. Yeah, that's normally quite useful for the armor removal. You know, because I can't get the Project Replicant stuff. That is fine. Tengu General, you need to reinforce one of your squads. Eternal Shogun, become the Eternal Empress, please. Oh dear, the Manta Missile Destroyer can outrange the can outrange my anti-Titan units. Okay, we need something to like tank for us. There we go. Yes. Why are you? Because you're in melee mode. Okay, it's gone. Get out the way! Damn. Fine, just do it there. think the Eternal Emperors has decided to go have a field day over there. In we go. And let's... And they are dead.
Speak your mind, my friend. Enough of you.
There is a tiger shark there. That's going to be a problem. I can't do much about that with what I have here. However, it is an anti-Titan thing, so it's not really going to do much. In theory. Yeah. It did nothing.
This battlefield will fall to us this day.
Yes, Almighty Shogun.
What is this? Why is there a razor shark coming in? Well, I say why. It's one of their attack waves, but yes. Alright. We are going to need Davian's assistance here, I think. Call down that. Oh, what in the world? Oh, yeah, swordfish. That's fine. Oh, they cancelled it. Alright. EMP. And call in the EMP. And now murder everything. Hopefully. Hopefully before it wears off. Guys, please, please, please move. This is a bit of a problem. I don't have a lot of anti-armor at the moment. And they've reactivated. Luckily, looks like we've got enough to punch through. And Mecha Storm's kicked in. And Acheron's died again. Alright, you head that way. Empress, please. Excellent. Another group down. We could probably finish this inside. Probably inside 45 minutes. Though, to be fair, yeah, I am obviously using like fast build, like a lot of cap, etc., etc. So it's not exactly a fair fight, but I kind of like doing these just for the sort of spectacle aspect of it. Oh, the Titans have split up. Oh. Oh, they didn't have another HQ down here. Oh, that's sad. I should have left it on Annihilate. Oh well. I did it inside 25 minutes. The forces of Takan have proved themselves victorious. Gonna up a bit. Oh yeah, that's better. Have the camera at somewhat eye level, not vagina level. There's our Dark Skitari. They do have all that. Yes, they do. Their synaptic disintegrator. And they're sort of, well, I always call them like steampunk weapons, but yes, carbines or whatever they're called. Nope, I was wrong. It was galvanic rifles. I'm terrible with weapon names in 40k. And he has Volkite. And a bonking stick. Where are the others? Are they like stuck in a vehicle or something? No. Ah, there's one. The plasma weapon. And I didn't see the other. Where's the others? Oh no, one of them is stuck in a vehicle, and that's probably one of the ones with the arc rifles. I don't see the other arc rifle here, sadly. Oh no, there's one of them. Hang on, same one as the other one. That must mean that's the arc rifle. So the plasma caliber one must be the one that's... There he is. Stuck inside a vehicle. He has decided to quite literally become one with the machine. Can't get a good look at it. Yeah. Oh, also we have... what's-her-face over here. That variant spawned in today. So, hey-de-ho. All is now well in capital Sangonomia. Hang on, I only killed 175 units. That's not a lot for an assault. Though to be fair, Farsight Enclaves doesn't tend to be that swarmy in assault, from what I saw of this, because, yeah, it's mostly battlesuits and vehicles, so, yeah. Alright, doing, oh, only 2 hours, 20 minutes. Alright. You know what? Why don't we do some 13th Company. Don't know why I had the sudden fancy to do some 13th Company, but screw it, let's do some 13th Company. What's the map it said? Valthayan Highlands. I know that map. Yes, it's that one. Insert stupid people, aliens, robots destroying a serene paradise. Yes, indeed. To annihilate. Turn off fast build. Huge battles. Turn off heroes. And that should be that. 13th. And it was Eldar again. No. So I shall take the other one that's generated, and that shall be the Death Corps of Grieg. Or Death Corps of Grieg. Because I know it's pronounced core, not corpse, despite the fact it's spelt corpse. Because language is weird. I might have been watching you too many Full Metal Jacket clips recently. I like the drill sergeant in that. Or actually, he wasn't a drill sergeant, was he? What was he? What was his rank? Was he a drill sergeant? Because I know that in Forrest Gump that they responded with yes, drill sergeant, whereas here they didn't. Or in FMJ they didn't. I don't know, I can't remember. Like I said, it was just clips, I wasn't watching like the full movie.
My brothers need me to build.
Do they? Well,
what was that?
Good for them.
My skills will help my brothers to fight the enemy.
That's one more class. We don't want to annoy our location.
Why does this song, if you can even hear it, remind me of
Orders received.
The Order 66 theme?
If my brothers require it, it will be so.
At points. Not so much this bit, but the bit before.
Need to build. I will make it just like on Fenris. I am needed. I am needed. If my brothers require it, moving to fortify.
We've been through this before. Let's see them do it now. That's the last
Yes.
one of us.
What work needs to be done?
And that should be enough troops for now. Because I can't afford any more, quite frankly. I need to get some halls of knowledge so I can get some income coming in.
I will do as you ask.
That's the last time I go planetside on one of
I will
those.
do what you require.
Quiet. We don't want it knowing our location.
You require my skills.
My saga grows ever longer.
Quiet. We don't want it knowing our location.
Hang on, they said Death Corps.
What does the Emperor need of me?
Quiet. We don't want it knowing our location.
Oh, The Americans are going to get very upset.
That's one more for us. Take it before they get quiet. We don't want them.
Okay, let's grab that so we know what they're doing at least. Why is my nose so sort of... It's not runny, it's just stuffy.
I am needed. I will build what you require.
Maybe the pollen count's up again. Granted, it's like 8:30 at night, but still.
Our skills are a match.
Hello, Jaegers.
More fighting to be
Is
done.
there something bothering you?
My blade is yours.
What was that? So, what are we up against?
What are we up against? Well, that is a good question. And it is, the answer is the Death Corps of Krieg.
Is with us. We've been through this before.
We established this earlier.
Our skills are a match.
Also, did I change the difficulty level? Did I leave it on hard? Hard. I guess I'll find out when I end this game.
Our skills are a match.
Oh wait.
I will take it if it is needed.
We've been through this before.
Wait a minute.
My brothers need me to build.
Iron Priest can capture?
This day will be remembered.
I swear that was removed.
What was that?
I'm not complaining. You know what? I'll give you a flame up. Get the morale down. I need more resources.
Glorious battle.
Burn! Burn them all! No, you shouldn't be on assault. That's it. Stand still. Oh, you're getting meleeed. Oh, okay, fine. You hurry up with that so we can break it. Thank you. Where's... No, you can't capture points. So why did you say you did? You lied to me. Liar.
Is there more fighting to be done?
Can only uncap.
You require my skills.
Just get some more Grey Slayers then, because it's not like I have the tech level to do anything else.
My blade is yours. They require my skills.
See if we can get this.
What does the Emperor need?
Ooh, a Vox Center. Ooh, a second Vox Center. Why are you building multiple Vox Centers? You don't have an Earthshake platform yet. There's no need for that. Scavenge that.
You require my skills.
Alright, Warriors Gateway. 13's can actually tech rush pretty quickly. If you're a competent player, unlike myself.
Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I left you up there. Shoot.
Is there something bothering
Shoot.
you? Is there something bothering you?
Murder, death, kill.
Remembered in the sagas. Let me finish my drink.
I am needed.
Keep your mouth shut.
What does the Emperor need of me?
The Vox Center. They really want Vox Centers. And I think they've spent all their money doing that, so now they can't train any more troops. Sucks to be them. Well, in that case, I will just scavenge their stuff and murder them.
It will be done.
Keep your mouth shut. Our skills
sucks to be them, I guess.
Tear them up. What does the Emperor need of me?
Quiet. We don't want it knowing our location.
That is unfortunate. If it's any consolation, Wolves pretty much finished. This match is over. The Death Corps decided to spend all their money on Vox centers rather than troops.
We've been through this before.
Is it set into their build order that they spam Vox centers?
Yes. 13th Company, attack.
Can you not kill my Iron Priest? He's kind of important. Yes, it definitely seems that way. The always get the phone calls or whatever at the worst times. I mean, it's possible it was like an important phone call, but yeah. Being very grumpy, isn't he? Yes, looks very grumpy, and I think I should probably keep talking because I recognise this song. It is either Two Steps from Hell or Audio Machine, so I'm going to keep talking and I'm going to leave the match immediately because YouTube will very much get very pissy about that. And then the game will crash. Okay, it's just... I mean, it wanted to make sure I definitely got out the game. Well... what? Death Guard 8th Company. I don't think there is a Death Guard 8th Company. Last I checked. I might have already reported that to Davian, but I shall ping them anyway. Do. There we go. Right. Well, it says Death Guard 8th Company, which I shall take to mean just pick whatever company I want, versus the Emperor's Children again. I'm sure they've had battles in the lore. They're chaos. That's kind of their thing. Chaos are always fighting amongst themselves. I know the World Eaters had a go at one point. I know the Emperor's children also... Didn't they, like, go around nicking the, like, the people from the other, war bands? What was the map? Urban Turmoil. Oh, it's this one. Please note, this map will not work against the AI. Well, that's fine. There is a suitable for AI play one, so it's no worries about that. Emperor's Children. And yes, I did actually leave it on hard. Should have been on harder. No wonder they got murdered. That's fine. Death Guard, go. Why is my hair in my face? Might be long, but it does not have to be in my face. And oh god, I've just realised that's going to be taken out of context. Oh well. Right. So, what company do we go? I might go for... Well, we did the 4th company the last time I played the Death Guard. We did the 7th company, I think, the time before that. Or was it the 1st? I might go 2nd. Second or 6th, I'm thinking. 6th is the Terminator one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, let's see what my brain picks. 6th it is.
Lord, the boils.
Every time it glitches out when your unit's won. What do you mean like glitches out?
It burns.
Disease makes you see Nurgle's power. Your power.
Never mind. Message retracted. Won't spawn.
It was good for me to be afflicted, so I might earn your degree.
Not sure on that one. Were you using the suitable for AI one, or were you using the random version? Because if you were using the random version, then yeah, it wouldn't work for against AI.
Great-grandfather Nurgle wishes. Salvage. But now I obey.
Weird. Yeah, it seems to work for me. Also, I like how our HQ is in, like, what's essentially a sewage runoff. Or radioactive runoff. And we are the Death Guard, so it is fitting that we would set up a base in some sort of horrific environment like that. What's the... droning aura. Decreases movement speed of closest enemies. Cool. That's fine.
Yes.
It's probably for the best, actually. Slave.
We sweated blood to get it for you.
Nurgle,
did you?
Blood to get it for you.
What should we do?
Great Lord.
Let's...
Let me die. Let me die. Little human.
Great-grandfather Nurgle wishes.
Die.
Famine follows sickness.
Shoot him.
Undying Lord.
Come on, very much.
Undying Lord.
Come on. You got shotguns, damn it. You should be able to deal with some basic pleasure cultists.
Great-grandfather Nurgle wishes.
Versus Emperor's Children. One assault, one plague, probably. And they are having an argument up here.
Famine follows sickness.
Funny thing is that the Nurgle cultists will probably actually win this. Because they'll just sort of wear them down because they have better regeneration. Give you power. I really don't think that's wise.
No more. We ensure it will be so.
Let's get a poison marker enhancement thingy. Yes, that's the one.
Nurgle smiles on us. Yes.
Ah. Excellent. Thank you. What's going on over here?
Famine follows sickness. Great-grandfather Nurgle wishes.
Can you not? Please stop whipping my boxwalker slave. Oh, well, it's not stabbing, but, you know. Kinda sounds like whipping. You are not winning. That actually does a lot of damage. I wonder if I am coming down with something. I shouldn't be. I don't feel particularly bleh. And it's funny I bring that up while I'm playing as the Death Guard. But I'll just ignore that. No, you are not going to be able to beat that. Don't even try. Not on your own. And going up there. Okay, I will do the same.
What should we do?
Come off, come off. Why'd the Plague Lord go that way? Oh yeah, they get flamers when they fight Death Guard, don't they? I thought it was only with the Salamanders for some reason. But no, it's with Death Guard as well. Dangerous Days. Sequel to Demon Days.
Undying Lord.
Which was a decent album. Demon Days. Not normally a fan of rap, but I do like gorillas. Why are my units getting stuck? There's a lot of noise marines. I am a little concerned about this. Well, here we go. There's the Plague Lord. He is about 8 miles back. And once again, I've gone for the number 8. For reasons entirely unknown to me. You are unworthy, you say. Well, let's get the Mortis Poisoners. I think we're about to lose this thingy-me-bob. We need more units. I do not have enough. Why are you running back? Not complaining, but still. Very weird. How we have to wait. I might send you into assault stance, or set you into assault stance, so you can go and doom blast them. I'm not a big fan of the pathing around here. It's rather there we go. Poisoners should do really good against these noise marines. And funnily enough, they are. However, they aren't the tankiest of things. Why are we getting stuck in the middle of the church? They cast, give me a pain pit, and never mind, I don't have enough money as usual, or power as usual. So Rhino, Booger.
The master of boils commends you.
Back over there. Could you not? I think we might lose this one, to be honest. They have got a little too much for me to deal with, I think. Get rid of that. Commander. Okay, Commander is dead. At least I think he's dead. Is he dead? Looks dead. Okay. We chase them off. That is good. Can I get vehicles now? It looks like I can. Oh, Defiler suddenly. Well, unfortunately for you, missiles.
Great shall be the decay this day.
Get me skill favors and an extra advance. Level 2. Oh, that's not good. Mortal poisoners are in direct combat. We've just lost pretty much all of the assault marines. Lovely. Let's get me. Head back that way. I have less territory overall than them, so I am very much in or on the back foot. Please. They cast up. What's the problem? Down with the Rhino. Down with these guys, hopefully. No, we are getting utterly wrecked. You can die. Predator! Predator! That's a problem. Ah, you have food. Excellent. Always an important thing to have. I'm hearing a lot of splatting, which means my units are dying. Also, I've lost my Defiler somewhere. Why have I lost my Defiler again? You lot get over that. Get me tier 3 so I can get my Terminators out. That's what my thing's all about. My company. Oh, another Predator. This area is a nightmare to fight in. It really is. And that Predator is very, very painful. I think, though, this is going to be a slow decline into death. Which is fitting, because, you know, death card and everything. Where's that? Putrid Missiles is tier 3. Okay. Okay, so they have retreated, which is something. There's also a lot of sonic mines around, but we're just going to ignore that. Have they run out of units? They might very well have run out of units. Oh, that's not a good place for the Desecrator to be. That's in amongst a bunch of anti-vehicle. They have gone with the Legion. Okay. I need cesspits. Why is the pathing murdering me? Alright. Blow up those jet bikes, please. I need a Tribulation Mound as well, and I need Terminators. Oh, they have that Colossal Turbine. We should deal with that. That means they've probably got the one down here as well. Plague Burst Crawler, please. Never mind. I'm out of vehicle cap. I always forget where the Where's the... There it is. Okay. Warp dummies. Get the Waaaagh putrefier, probably. Also get the is it Noxus? Right? Lightbringer? What's the one that has the actual plague weapon? Wow, I say the actual plague weapon, they're all plague weapons, but he has a... oh, what's he called? Maybe a foul blight spawn.
Do you hear the voices too? This shall be hallowed ground.
Okay, we should be... What is that? That's a dreadnought. Right. You. Deal with the dreadnought. That is a lot of things. I don't like it. But we are kind of dealing with it now. I lost my Sigil of Decay. We need to get that back. I have a problem with detection at the minute. I need flies. They are tier 4. I am tier 3, so this is going to be interesting. Benevolent Gift of Poxes. Ooh. Let's go with, like, I don't know, anyone. Go with you. Gets plasma guns. We're fighting Emperor's children. He flies. Hello, Shard Speaker. Goodbye, Shard Speaker. Yeah, the pathing on this map is very weird. Speaking of the, yeah, we should really get the Terminator Lord and Terminator Plaguecaster. Ooh, they've put a War Machine portal in there. Things even get out of here. Oh no, it can. Okay. So, despite being on the back foot for most of this, I seem to have actually pulled out a potential victory here. Emphasis on potential, because, yeah, there's not one yet. this is sword. Attack ground. Yeah. There is our Terminator Plague Lord. Unfortunately, he cannot deep strike, but that's fine. We can get teleporters. Ooh, a rather large Slaneshi Fiend. And now, a rather dead Slaneshi Fiend. Sucks to be him. Oh yeah, it was the Foul Blight spawn that has the what should be flip. Yeah, the Emperor's Children's turrets can be a little bit of a problem sometimes. No, don't kill the... Damn it. Now my Death Shroud Terminators are slow again. Yeah. The escapee squad has joined the Death Guard. Second escapee squad has joined the he's just walking through this and it's just like, yeah, I really don't care. We have lost Mirror, I think. Yes, we've lost both Mirror 1 and Mirror 2, unfortunately, because I have no detection, because I have very poorly thought this this army composition out. I could just attack round them, but I've got a Terminator Lord coming, Terminator Plaguecaster coming, so that's fine. Alright. Detech them and then finish the fight. Yeah. Well, it's funny as well, like with the, if you get them as like the Tyranids or something, it's like, yeah, I'm not sure your future is particularly bright. Although, I suppose being eaten is still better than whatever the Emperor's children were doing to them. At least that was probably going to be quick. When there's about 300 Tyranids. Right. Now I'm pretty sure they're going to have something over here because this area's been left like all game. So granted, we're not in the Plague Wars, but we are in a war that has plague in it. And vehicles cannot get into this area. That is unfortunate. Can I? No. No, it can't. I mean, I'm surprised. Well, why don't you just stay over here then? You head over there. Oh, hello. They have a nice little defensive position here. Be a shame if there were some, you know, Terminators that could come and ruin their day. When they actually get here. And in we go with, like, nope, the Death Shroud. The Blight Lords is the other one. That is a lot of... use that on the Death Shroud. And then use Ascension. I think we've lost both the escapee squads. Rip. They could not escape their fate forever. I do like Death Shroud Terminators. There we go. Half the terrain has disappeared. This is a very strange map. I mean, I know this was like an experiment to create like dynamic maps, like spawning maps in via like scar and markers and stuff, but I don't know. Like the pathing of this area over here is a nightmare. The funny thing is, that area is actually from the original DAO campaign. It's mission 10? Was it? No, mission 9. No. 8. It was the mission with the big sort of the big trench down the middle that you couldn't actually pass over with anything other than assault marines. Nope. Go on. Mission 7. Right. Okay, so hang on. So we got. So if 7 was that, then the next one was the next one. Because I swear the follow-up mission was the Maledictum charging and Bale getting sacrificed. Then it was beat up Isidore. It was 8, yeah. Yeah, because mission 7 was the mission with the Avatar of Cain. Ooh. Right. What do we have next on the agenda? Death Corps of Krieg versus the Necrons on Dead Man's Crossing. Oh, this is going to go terribly. So, Dead Man's Crossing is in fact going to be a fitting name. I do not know the Fall of Orpheus. To be fair, I don't know a lot of the lore. I can only parrot what I've heard from the Unification Discord. And Unification itself, obviously. There you are. There's Maynarch, why not? So yeah, if they're getting the 20% extra power, oh, so me selecting the Maynarch dynasty just randomly was actually fitting. Right, okay. Minotaurs got beaten up too. Well, the Minotaurs are the ones that are just dicks to everyone. Outside the Marines Malevolent. Like, dicks to everyone to the point where they got declared as, like, renegades. That is true, yes. There are no accidents, there is only fate. In true Tzeentch fashion. Personal chapter of the High Lords. Oh, goody. They are, basically a hit squad. I'm sure that's going to go very well with the whole Guilliman thing. Given that the High Lords do not like Guilliman. I don't see them giving power up easily. All fascist governments need a like a personal army. Granted, they're not exactly fascist; they're more authoritarian. But yeah. I did not mean to do that. Okay. We need ideally T2 ASAP. So let's just start setting up. I like how that got withheld by YouTube.
Awaiting further commands. Ja, Kommandant?
Find the weakness in their line.
Well, yeah, I don't see the High Lords, like, irrespective of how much they don't like Gilliman, I don't really see them beating him, because all of the, at least the first founding chapters that actually remain, they're all going to align with Gilliman. Like, that's a good chunk of your military, like, defected, effectively, from the High Lord's perspective.
Victory needs no explanation. Defeat allows none.
And yeah, the female Swashroom do have a thingy now. Gets those.
No explanation. Defeat allows none.
Target is secured, awaiting new orders. To the front line! Open fire!
That is a Bill Scarab. It's not the. Why do I keep getting freaking messages? Apparently, Avowed is on sale. Oh, that's not good. I've sandwiched myself between two squads of Necron warriors. Oh. Goody. Yes. Yes, it is. You're fighting Necrons. Where are they going? There you go. Turn around now. Oh god, we're getting absolutely trounced. Heavy casualties, you don't say. Yeah, we cannot fight this. You are probably dead. No, yeah, alright. Vox Center, Vox Center, Vox Center. We need one of those because we need to get our weapons.
To the front lines. It is a beautiful day, General. Heretics. Ready to fight and die for the Emperor.
That's.
I'm not into heroics, General, just for survival. Prepare to need us, General. Lost!
Okay. Hold back from.
Ready to die for the Emperor.
Itetsu for the plasma.
Awaiting further commands.
Right.
Ja, Kommandant?
Heavy stubber, Inferno grenade launchers, you say? Let's get melt guns, because they are going to be getting vehicles soon, I'm sure.
Only through blood can you redeem ourselves. Tell me this is not another meat grind to have your...
They have level 2 warriors. Lord General, if you would be so kind as to stay up front, because you can tank this, they cannot. Go. Oh, that's a lot of Necron warriors. That is not good. Yep, we're getting utterly melted. I should really build points on these. Let's get that. Okay. That was a decent amount of kills. We might be able to push. What's that? That's another warrior squad. No. Okay, flayed ones. They're not too bad. Flayed ones are fine, because they're not melting my units on the bridge. And they're easily suppressed. Gets the in-life war and improved infantry kits. Why is there just a random builder scarab though? Vitae wounds level 2, level 1 or whatever level that was. Okay. Yeah, tier 2, but they have no army. They have an vehicle. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Kill the Doomblade. Oh dear. General's dead. Very, very dead. Okay. Break the plasma generators, because we might not actually be able to finish this. Especially not if they're building vehicles like this. Assembly plant. You have no weapon upgrades left, so get melters. You can go for the critical location again. Might be. Right, get me a couple of Storm Chimeras. Or don't, because, okay, randomly Ghost Arc. Followed by a Locust Heavy Destroyer. They're going very heavy on the vehicles now. That's right, go away. Yes, a lot of damage does sum up the Necrons. I don't know how long ago that came in, but oh, God. Yeah, I'm not really concentrating on the chat at the minute. Oh God, they're starting to push down our... Deal with those warriors. Another... that's phased. Cool. Break Tomb Blades. Can I get an auto cannon? I can't. That was tier 3, right? Vox Siege Army Headquarters. Yes, tier 3. Get that Greater Summoning Core down now. Okay, Destroyer down. Destroyer destroyed. Hang on. What? I thought that got back up for a minute. Why is the AI built 2 summoning cores? That is very weird. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. I have so much requisition. I just need to be spamming buildings. Or spamming power generators, because I have no power generators. Or no power. But it was a meat grinder, but luckily we seem to have mostly got them. There's gonna be something else over here, but I think we've pretty much won. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's another monolith here. Oh god, why am I hiccuping now? Let's get your sergeants or Webel. I'm guessing it's a kind of Germanic pronunciation where the B is a V. Not sure. Alright. And now we should have it. Like, what can the Necrons do at this point? Other than just, you know, crash a gigantic moon into us. Well, not really crash the moon into us, but, you know, summon a giant moon. But just, they built another one. I don't need inferno cannons, I just need auto cannons. I'm fighting Necrons, damn it. Auto cannons, please. There we go. And with that, we're done? Maybe. If you would be so considerate. Yeah, so nice of you. Alright. Didn't even need Cathay. I could have actually got the Cathay stuff out, but I wanted to do it without. I also might have just forgotten. But. Also, it sounds like the las guns are they're trying to put down some sort of beat. Alright. Actually, I think it was multi-lasers rather than the las guns, but yeah, no. Tomato. Well, not really. But still. Alright. We'll do one more. On Vostroyans, yeah. Funnily enough, we've just had a generated skirmish. Space Marines versus Tyranids. We could do Dow to Aurelia all over again. Though it is on Blood River again, we're not going to be doing it on Blood River again. Exactly. Although really, if we want to do a fight against the Tyranids, then surely we want to be doing a survival map. I just thought we've not really got any Vostroyan themed maps, have we? Yet, yeah. Closest we've got is Winter Ambush, so I guess we'll do that. Let's spawn. Tyranids. And then that. Actually, airstrikes on this map, maybe not, because it's a rectangle map, so the AI cannot use jump. Let's go for 10 minutes. Also, if we're fighting Tyranids, we want advanced tactics on for the burrow. Anything else I want? Don't think so. Actually, no, we've got supersized waves go higher. What do we want for the Tyranids? Dagon, why not? Nice and red. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go. Warming over the next 5 days. Oh no! If only I had a house that was very easy to cool down. By just opening a door that's literally right next to my PC. Right.
You have a problem? Well, I'm sure skirmish is short ready for new.
Hey, we got a Tesla coil. Tesla coil and a sentry gun.
There are no secrets that machine can keep from me. I understand what you require. Proceeding with the structure installation.
So Radix over there. On the original version of this map, there was a
She will keep you safe.
Just a moment.
what's it called? A turret
It shall be built
over there.
Korps and Vostroyan.
Oh god damn it! Back down to private again.
It will be done.
Because it's technically a new profile. I'm sure I'll survive.
Secured. They will not see the end coming. The things you don't know can still kill you, you know.
My dear Messiah, can this truly be sacred technology?
Shrine to the Grey Lady, and we get Katarina.
The great devourer hunger.
Yep, there's still a turret there. Please cease your attack. Right, well, there's not much point in doing the...
Proceeding as instructed. Xenotechnology is interesting, yes. But human creation truly comes from on this side.
Inform the Mechanicus we need fortifications here. Fear of our foes. Heroes at home.
Alright, let's see. How well
It will be done by the
we can do.
machine god.
I should probably build units, but I'm building turrets. This can't possibly backfire.
Out of sight, through the brain, I always say. Be good to your less. Not see the end keep you coming.
To be fair, Vostroyans are very good in the turret department.
Proceeding with the structure installation.
Especially when they start getting their upgrades. Because they do actually get upgrades for their basic turrets. Also get Vanquisher cannons, but I don't think Vanquisher cannons are going to be particularly useful against the Tyranids, really. They're kind of anti-vehicle.
Require something.
Eh,
Where can I serve the
Right.
Messiah?
Okay.
I understand what you require.
We're not really going to need flak troopers either.
Once more, we are fighting in his name.
We need Siege Army HQ for the actual attack upgrade. Where is my Lord Regent? Oh! Yeah, I might have forgotten about that. What the frick are they? On Earth? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, I know that I turned on the thing that means they can burrow charge, but I don't think they're meant to do it 4 times in a row. Front grenade. Oh, yeah, say hello to the Void Shrike Lieutenant, by the way, which is a sort of unique unit for survival reinforcements. He has a cryo grenade, and yeah, you can get veteran Void Shrikes. I should build turrets at home if I'm going to be continually getting surprise snacked.
Starting with the fabrication of the template construct. Primary site is within specification parameter.
Stand ready, Tavarish. Our train lady shall return.
I forget how long range that is.
The shame of 10,000 years ago.
2 broodlords. Oh no.
It will be done, Lord. As soon as activation spray.
Right, I really need to get harmony with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Tunskers might work. Oh, I want to get rid of that bioplasma vein.
Is an anathema of duty.
He will take them on, no matter the odds.
My word carries the redemption of thousands. There is no sin greater than failure.
There we go.
And
Right. Fortification damage.
Speaks to me. Specifications are correct.
Alright, I'll build some turrets here. And that should be enough to defend me against most of the Ravener waves.
You are trusted with mercy seeds, Lord. Be careful with them. Where can I serve the Omnisire?
Where can you serve the Omnisire? Wherever you like.
You are entrusted with mercy seeds, Lord. Be careful with them. The machine aches, and I can stop the pain.
Yeah, how about you don't murder my tech priest? They really don't like this tech priest. Yeah, they have a very rather large hatred for the old tech priest. Right. Get me that. And then get me Alcador. Or not, because I can't afford it. I should get escalate engagement. They have... Now... require certain win conditions to become available. Well, luckily, I have them on, so we should be fine.
The things you don't know can still kill
Go
you.
cap that.
So handy. Be good to Caldaris, and she will keep you safe.
All resistance shall be crushed by our mighty treads.
You say that. We'll see. We will see how it goes. Give me advanced test the generator, please, or reactor even. Okay, las cannons are worthless here. Yeah, I need to upgrade my LPs, I know. Kind of waiting for the global researchers first. I swear there used to be a strategic point up here. We also need to get the repair nanites ability for the engine seer. And our engine seer down here. Get some mortar troopers.
We may retire to here later. Out of sight, through the brain, I always say.
Just a moment. There are calculations.
And there is our hammer.
It shall be worthy of Mars and Vostroyan.
Never question my authority.
Now we just need the sickle.
I am the chosen of the throne. There is no sin greater than failure.
You mind? This is rude.
One second, you require my expertise. Just a moment. There are calculations.
Luckily, they haven't adapted to Nova Gas. And now he has 4,050 health. So he is quite tanky. And 1,260 morale. Oh, card effects. Lovely. Where's that? Yeah, can we focus on the card effects, please? Why did you go and melee it? Right, I need more troops. Because I have like 2,000 requisition.
Truly be sacred as key technology, it shall be worthy of Mars and Vostroyan.
Isn't that funny? I serve in Malkador just as my Tedushka did during Great Crusade.
There are no secrets
I'm still not at harmony with the S. I should get these, shouldn't I?
We are kind. Gunship on standby. On air patrol from the air.
Set you there. Right, what do I want you equipped with? I mean, the bombardier kit is decent disruption from what I remember.
Where can we serve? What is the plan?
Oh, they're going around.
I will not crush you.
Need to build turrets on this side as well. I'm not actually surprised, but oh, and here come the Raveners as well. Look, can you like use your Earth Shaker over there or something? The sky is darkened with spore mines. Well, that's rude of them, isn't it? Well, that's a problem. How the hell am I going to counter that? I assume I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm now at harmony. Yeah. Oh. I guess thanks, Tyranids? Okay, Castellans. And get me some Tesla coils. I also lost one of my builders. Mirror Maiden. Oh, just noticed a spelling error. Nicknamed as Mirror or Frost Maidens by the Firstborn thanks to their abilities. There's two T's. Should only be one.
I am
He who controls the past controls the future.
And
it will be done by the will of the machine god.
That.
You are entrusted with machine seeds, Korps. Be careful with them.
Why are you struggling? I think the plasma cannon shot is hitting the terrain. It's not actually doing anything. Oh no, it is, let's go down that way as well. Oh, they've actually built a thing in the range of a bioplasma vein. That's kind of awkward. Right, let's get a speaker tower. Please don't murder my builder. He's getting murdered. Okay, how many of those heavy weapon users did I lose? Only one of them, interestingly. For terrors, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need to make various structures to hide my units in when that happens. Unfortunately, I can't do it here. Either that, or I'm gonna have to have a load of Pegasi around. Oh, hello, Banehammer. Castellans, what are you doing? I admire your enthusiasm, but this is not helpful. Go forward. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing much good there. Because
we shall return in peace to the galaxy.
Will you? Nope. You've for some reason detached from your squad. Well, I know why. It's because of the Dow thing that means that if a unit gets too far from a squad, they'll detach. Okay, just everyone go on stand ground, please. We should probably be a little bit careful of that Carnifex. He doesn't look very happy. Why do Molotov cocktails not work on Carnifexes? I need a bigger manufactorum. You have nearly run out of fast build time, so we kind of need to be on the we need to be moving slightly. Gretel, Eclipse, and Doomhammer. Right. Relic weapons, fortifications, get all this. Sentry guns up here. Pacifier. There is. I can't afford it. Well, I can afford it. It's just I can't get it because I don't have the Mars Fabrica or another Mars Fabrica. Oh, another spelling mistake. Well, I assume it's a spelling mistake anyway. The last line does not have a dash, and I'm assuming that should say the Praetor will join the battle when all requirements are met. Oh, wait, no. It's a continuation from the previous line. Never mind. Praetor is still spelt wrong though. I did at least get that bit right. So we shouldn't have a problem with AoE now. Praetor is on the field. Now, I do need to get rid of those, because those are going to be annoying. Plasma. Plasma gun would probably be better for you, or plasma cannon would be better for you. That doesn't look particularly wonderful. Oh, not this shit again. I didn't prepare for it. Well, we are about to lose everyone, I think. Never mind, it went over there instead.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Luckily, the Pareto fits several people in it. Okay, just one-shot it. Our defense is pretty well set up. As fire, come back. This is our weak point. If you could stop going around that way so I could set up a defensive line there, that'd be great. Good. Make lightnings. Oh, true. They fire Promethium. Also, speaking of things that fire other things, I should get nukes. Graf, my man. It's time for you to make yourself known. We have unfortunately just lost our entire front turret line. That's a problem. Stop getting stuck. Go deal with the biovores. Lines come up a little bit. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Don't go charging into the blooming... Right, that area's clear for now. This area needs Tesla. I have no workers again. Why do I only have one? Because I've run out of pop cap again. Cool. In that case, I can start focusing on infantry for my... Oi!
Our history goes long way to ancient Terra. The wind will
blow them up. Right, I should really get the big, the grand cannon. That was it. Oh, it's only in range of a control zone. Can I like expand it over here slightly? I think that building expands the control zone. Yes, the thingy me bob. Lucky I didn't put the airwaves on here, isn't it? Those would get rather ruined by gargoyles. Right, is that... okay. Let's build another one. Slowly creeps the thing forward. How have you not killed that yet? Also, that is a very tanky Screamer Killer. It is surviving against nukes. Right, that's dead. So I have completed that objective. Wait, I'm surprised that Tyranids haven't adapted to a lot of the Imperium's weapons by now. I know it's adapted to a fair amount of them, but I don't know. Although, how much can you really adapt to a giant explosive round in the face? I do wonder. Can you stop? Ooh, it's old One-Eye. And it's a Trigon. Which means there's another Trigon somewhere, because this is double waves. Raph, we might need you up the front. That's a grid. Oh, there's a Hierophant. Or one of the Hierophants. Nuke it! Oh, let's reveal the map. And how much damage did that do? Not a lot. Go. I mean, to be fair, it does have 20,000. Okay, the Trigon's gone the other way. I think we need to just set vehicles on auto build now. Might want to get some firstborn squads out. Where's my pacifier, by the way? This shit again. Please don't attack here. Yeah, I did. I did. That's unfortunate. However, it looks like we have actually defeated the wave. Why did it only spawn one Hierophant? Did I kill the other one while I wasn't looking? They've kind of... Oh, I forgot the nuclear artillery barrages. Okay, well... Just... That is a long... Yeah, that takes a while to actually trigger. Oh, I did hit someone. I always forget about that. See, I sort of read it as it takes a while to fire because it's artillery from off the map. Also, I kind of forgot these. So, yeah, say hello to the Chimera Terminators. They have autocannons. They have, what is it? Autocannons, Hunter Killer, and Promethean missiles. So, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Through the brain, I always say.
We've got some more Void Strike Lieutenants. Actually, I might take a screen cap of this because we might need it for something. Right.
I indeed some think they can outsmart, but let them try. Some think they can outsmart me.
The Void Strike System. You have new grenades. Yeah, I showed off the Cryo Grenade earlier against a group of Raveners, but yeah. Where's the Storm Vicky? There you are. Yeah, so the Storm Vicky have the Taborite Grenade. Oh, here comes the nukes. The Hive Spire survived. For shame. Oh yeah, the Taborite Grenade. It's a very, very, well, it's a much stronger gas grenade, basically. And there we go. Hang on. What?
Speak freely, my lord. Comlink is secured. What do you need utterly wiped out?
No, that was the one I trained, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one I trained. I think. Anyway. And there we have it. The Vostroyans beat up the Tyranids. Though, I didn't really use any of the Cryo Maiden's abilities, but that's what we got over here. Guess our units were... Well, we had a few units, so even if they killed off the first wave, the rest of them would probably have finished the job. But yeah, it's weird that it didn't spawn the Titan, the second Titan. Also, Graf is just off to the side, just staring at a cliff. Yeah, never mind the Tyranids. The true meaning of all is rock. Some might say rock and stone. But, yes. Rick and Stone, you say? Classic autocorrect. 1,800 killed. And we only lost 77 units, so I'd say that wasn't too bad overall. Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright. Okay, I think that is going to be it for today. Yes, 4 hours 11. Not too bad. I don't know how long, like, normally, like, streamers tend to go. But, I'd say 3 to 4 hours tends to be about right, I would say. But yes, so, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed it. And until next time, I have been Caldaris. Goodbye.